Tap foul at the plate.
It's a healthy cut. Tough hit.
Montgomery. The throw to second. On to first. Double play. Base is empty after the double play. Larry Walker getting ready to hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Strike two.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
On the move, and there's one away.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hey! On the ground. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He wasn't able to...
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. And fouled off left side. Ortiz off of first with 2 away. Outside low. And the count even 1-1. That one fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Davis on his way over. He's got it, and that is that. Good job to fight that one off.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Just misses. And the count is even 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. This one in the air right field. It gets down a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
Mookie Betts can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Grabs it on the run. 2 away.
Sweeper. Mid inside.
Ball, that's it.
Hey!
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Got him swinging. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Edwin Diaz. Swings through that. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one is inside. That missed by a lot. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And
he's trying for third. Foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Stays alive. And the 0-2. Ground ball right side. Cronenworth handles, throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first is in time. He's 0 for 1. High chopper to third. Tosses to first, and that is top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Tag, but he's in there.
Safe.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Clayton Keeter.
Aye.
To third. And one away in the top of the third. So now with one away and a man at second. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate.
Nope,
You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Outside. Ball 2. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Ball. That's out.
Middle outside.
Nimmo running hard to get it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Man on second, 2 down. They're down to their final strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Ground ball left side. What a stop and what a play. Ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a
Did John win? For sure, I got John winning. Very top of the Twitch round, appreciate it, baby.
Just about to get underway. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. And we are underway. Strike two.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning.
Number 34, David Ortiz.
And that's in for a strike. That one to first. Hodges takes it himself, 2 away.
Batting third,
Luis
the
Robert
designated
now.
hitter, Luis Robert.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
23, Kyle.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Sweeper. Low inside.
The 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Murakami on the run, sends it over to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 20, Luis
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Gonzalez.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Ball.
Cutter. High inside. Sinker. Low middle.
The 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Out of here. That one felt good. One down. Larry Walker will hit next. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Low middle.
Comes up empty.
Sinker. Low outside.
And that's down and away.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Got him. Now 2 away.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
And first offering is fouled off.
Sweeper. Low middle. Sweeper. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on. Ball.
Cutter. Low middle. Four-seam fastball. High middle.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And a 1-2 again. Got him. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Stepping in, Colson Montgomery. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And now the count is even. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
That one missed.
That's high.
Man at second. And a ground ball to first. Has some trouble with it. The underhand flip. Nicely done for the out. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Makes the catch for the second out.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Late with the swing there.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And there's a ball. That's inside.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Nice grab on the run. Back here in Tokyo, bottom of the inning, Chase Headley now at the plate. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 1-0.
Outside.
Foul ball there.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Ball to strike. Swings through that.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Up and
Ball.
in.
Sinker.
2-2.
Low middle.
Out to short. Montgomery. Over to first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Sinker. Low middle.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Fastball. Low outside.
Fastball for a strike.
Sinker. Low outside.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Mookie Betts. He swings and fouls one
Sinker.
off.
Low middle.
That's low. That's a ball.
Fastball. High inside.
Fly ball down the line. Nimmo giving chase. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Fouled off.
Sinker.
And they'll do it again.
Low inside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
That one lifted to left. Nimmo moving under it. And that'll do it. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. On to the third inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And the first pitch misses for ball one. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A solo shot. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Here's the center fielder, Connor Griffin. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
Foul ball. swing and a high fly ball left field. Gonzalez settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Now, Evan.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Emmett Sheehan. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Oh, great stop. Throw to second. It's there. Back here in Tokyo, the batter now will be Will Smith. Roki Sasaki on the pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looks like it was a little bit up.
High outside.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. That one missing inside.
Low middle.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. Struck him out. In there for strike 1. Slice the other way and foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. On the ground to third. And a base hit. Around first. Digging for 2. Throws to second. In there.
Hey.
That's a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
Not a ton of offense to chat about.
Fuck me. Let's actually stolen bases, fuck everything else. did not, Adam. Your assumption would be incorrect. He did not close it out. His third baseman bobbled a double play. That would have ended the game, and he proceeded to give up like 6 runs after that. Fifth double. Adam Cade was up 11-0. It was a fluke double play and 5 runs afterwards, so yeah, that Frosty played in the game, yeah. Is that another double? Holy fuck, dude. If this isn't the best grinded game of all time. Definitely took care of some doubles in this one. He's losing it. Is he facing somebody good? He's facing echoes from our chat. Having Bernie Williams is thank you, brother. Did you do that? Crazy, you knocked out all 10. Bro, shut the fuck up. Quit doing that. Don't say he's behind me if he's not. It's not funny. It's not fun, dude. Don't do that again. He wasn't actually behind me, was he? Oh, God. Who knew? Good jump, kid. This guy's grinded a lot of doubles this game, too. Holy moly. I'm on fire. Swervo dropping 29 gifted. Swervo! Swervo! You love me? Swervo with the 29 gifted. To get him to 200. Get some W's for Swervo. Everest dropping the 22, man. Everest dropping the 22 to get on the Wall of Fame. Let's fucking go, baby. Everest might be the last one. You speak wall blood? Hey, you're gonna be fluent in wall in a couple minutes, so. Chat, who in here is fluent in wall? Who in here is fluent in Wall of Fame? We just gotta know. Because you can now have a full-on conversation with Everest. Please have room. Please have room. Please have room. Please have room. We're at 99% full. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We have space for one more name on the Wall of Fame. One more name on the Wall of Fame. We have space for one more name. If anybody wants to be the last name on the Wall of Fame, now is the time. Subs are 35% off. Right now, gifted subs are 35% off. If you gift 50, you will be the last name on the Wall of Fame. I will be playing here all year, as you guys know. I cannot believe our Wall of Fame is literally almost full in the first 3 weeks of the game being out. But, yeah, there we go. Your name's right here, Maniac. That is crazy. Puts evenly on the wall? Yeah, right. Everybody spam W's for Everest, man. The second to last name that'll be on this Wall of Fame all year. But, yes. Right now, subscriptions are 35% off. If anybody wants to be the last name on the wall, bang, bang. This spot is ready for you. Right. Aiden with the Twitch. Breezy dropping 36? Wait, is Breezy getting on the wall right now? Is Breezy getting on the wall right now? Wait, did Breezy drop subs earlier? Breezy at 36? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay, so Breezy's 14 away. He just got to 50 lifetime, though. Spam W's for my boy Breezy. You're subbed, your name isn't on there? Yeah, May, that's not point on this works. That's not point on this works. May, did you think that it's everybody who's subscribed is on the wall? 50 gifted in one stream, May. Goose. But how about this? You're only 49 away from getting on the Wall of Fame, maybe. You're only 49 away, pumpkin. How about that? Okay, can I get on the wall? Coley, you've already learned how to speak plain, bud. I don't know what you want from me. You already know how to speak plain, bud. 13 more to cover Breezy, man. We need 13 more. O'Day with 5. O'Day with 5. We need 8 more. We need 8 more. 8 legends to drop 1 sub. Samiz with 1. We need 7 more. For Breezy, let's fucking go. We need 7 more legends to drop 1 more gifted to cover Breezy. Boss with the gifted. We need 6 more legends. We need 6 more legends. Eddie with the gifted. Marky with the gifted. We need 4 more. Maniac with the 5 gifted. You see how this chat gets down, bro? You see how this community gets down? Hugh with the gifted. You guys are legends, bro. And this is the last name. Okay. 3 more. We are all good, bro. Of course, if you want to take advantage of the 35% off, that's on you guys. You know, we don't have to stop there. We're 1 away from 34,700. We're 1 away from 34,700. We're 51 away from our sub goal. What do we do in this situation? I don't think it's something I should look at. Were they winning by a lot? Look at that's how the clouds build. How crazy is that? Riptide with the TV with the subs. Thank you, boys. Tyler with the subs. Thank you, guys. Never going to be in here again. If they come in here again, I'll change it. There's no way they're going to ever be in here again. Plus, we rock with Taco Bell every day. No, but Jack and Box definitely is Taco Bell. So that at least clears some names. Yo, what's Ooh. Dude, come on, what are you hiding? Whoa. Are you serious? I can't see a scoop in here. That's what I'm saying. We can't see it. This is here. How's your phone doing that? It needs to be dead. What did you do? What?
Chase going the other way. Deep left field. Rosarino on the run. He's out of here. It's out of here.
Murakami leads things off here for the White Sox.
Deep drop to right field. Look at the power.
He's trying to salvage the series. Casey swings.
just started, guys, and I am not exaggerating when I tell you that we just got maybe the single greatest start to the rookie class that baseball has ever seen. I'm talking 4 different rookies hitting home runs on opening day alone, which according to Sarah Lange of MLB.com is the most players to homer in their MLB debuts on the same day since at least 1900. We're talking Chase DeLauder, J.J. Weatherholt, Carson Bange, and Munetaka Murakami all scoring yard on day 1, and that was before we even get to the walk-off, before he debuts, or the fact that 2 of these guys just became the 3rd and 4th players ever to homer in each of their first 3 career games. This is not normal, so let's talk because this might be the most stacked Rookie of the Year race and most loaded rookie class we have ever seen. Before we get into it, guys, thank you so much for the support on the channel. We're on our road to 50,000 subscribers. We're giving away a copy of MLB The Show 2026 every couple of uploads. To get involved, all you gotta do is subscribe and turn on those notifications and comment #TheShow. Now that that's out of the way, let's get right into it. Before we get into the individual guys, let's set the table with some comments. Because what makes this class so wild isn't just the performance, it's the sheer volume of talent that's arriving at the exact same time. According to MLB Pipeline, this season began with 20 top 100 prospects on opening day rosters. That's the most ever since MLB Pipeline started publishing a top 100 back in 2020. And it's nearly double the average of 11 per year over the last 15 seasons. So let's just get into that. Let me start with Chase DeLauder because this man is on a mission. The Guardians drafted him 16th overall back in 2022. And since then, injuries have been the same. Foot issues, wrist surgery, only 138 minor league games across 4 seasons. This is a guy who has never played a regular season big league game before opening day. And you want to know how he made his debut? He went 3 for 5 with 2 home runs. The second one leading the bat at 111 miles an hour and traveling 422 feet against Logan Gilbert. His very first regular season at bat, he worked a full count and locked in a slider over the right field wall in Seattle for his first career hit and career home run on the same swing. But here's where it gets crazy because DeLauder homered again the next night off George Kirby, and then the night after that, he struck out 3 times, had a tough game. What does he do? He steps up in the 10th inning against Andres Munoz, who is arguably the best closer in baseball right now, and he hits a 2-run go-ahead blast to the opposite field. Guardians manager Steve Boyd said after the game, and I'm paraphrasing here, that what DeLauder showed in that at-bat against one of the best closers in the league was real maturity and real power. That's 4 home runs in his first 3 career games. He is only the 4th player in MLB history to homer in each of his first 3 games, joining Trevor Story in 2016, Kyle Lewis in 2019, and one other guy we're about to talk about. Oh, by the way, the Guardians ranked 29th in OPS last season, so they desperately needed offense. DeLauder is batting 7th, sandwiched between Steven Kwan and Jose Ramirez. If he stays healthy, this dude is going to be a problem. Now let's talk about the other guy who just joined that exclusive club, Munetaka Murakami. This man came over from Japan with 256 career home runs in NPB over 8 seasons. He set the NPB single-season homer record for a Japanese-born player back in 2022 with 56 bombs. Everyone knew this guy could crush, but there were real questions about whether his power would translate to MLB and how that strikeout ratio would come into effect. People talked about the swing and miss issues, his 40% whip rate against off-speed stuff last year in Japan, and his struggle with spin and velocity. And obviously, the White Sox were the team that took the game along. And what does Murakami do? Well, he crushes a home run in the 9th inning of a blowout loss of his first career MLB game. Then he does it again the next game, and then again today, making him and DeLauder the 3rd and 4th players ever to homer in each of their first 3 big league games. White Sox pitcher Anthony Cave, who pitched in Japan in the last 2 years, said he's not surprised at all. He watched Murakami mash for 2 years over there and knew the power would translate. Murakami himself said he's grateful for the milestone, but he knows there's still a long way to go. That's the kind of mentality you want from a player. Now, he's a DH and a first baseman, so the defensive limitations are real, but if his bat keeps doing this, nobody is going to care where he plays in the field. And here's the wild part. He's doing this on the same team as Colton Montgomery, who, by the way, is not a rookie anymore since he exceeded his rookie limitations in 2025, but he is also going to pop off this year. So the White Sox are suddenly going to be a kind of fun team to watch. You know how to ride home, Trevor? This could break your bank. Get Allstate.
We are the chosen ones.
How will you fulfill the wife's sweet duties?
Did you come here for? You have to fight. I have no idea. Unless we change things.
Don't just take classes. Take charge. Start your comeback today at PurdueGlobal.edu.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Blueborn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
Delectable squeeze of delectable squeeze of deliciously delectable delectable squeeze of delectable squeeze of delectable squeeze of deliciously delectable delectable squeeze of delectable squeeze of delectable. Now this next one might be my favorite story of the entire opening weekend. Owen Casey, the Marlins, and what felt like a franchise-turning moment. Guys, Miami has been in the center for a while. We know this, but honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, Owen Casey, and how the team played last year, and the energy so far this year. But I think they may have turned a corner. Miami came into 2026 as one of those teams nobody expected anything from. They got Casey in the Edward Cabrera trade from the Cubs, and this kid is only 22 years old and ranked as an MLB Pipeline's 40 overall prospect. Now, the Marlins are down 3-2 in the bottom of the ninth against the Rockies on Sunday, 2 outs, runner on second. This is the kind of spot where rebuilding teams fold, but Javier Sanoja doubles to keep the lead alive, and Casey steps in against Victor Vodnik, and on a 93.8-mile-per-hour changeup right down the middle, crushes for a 2-run home run over the right field wall. Walk-off, baby. That homer completes the 3-game sweep of the Rockies and made the Marlins 3-0 for the first time since 2009. He became the first Marlin whose first homer with the team was a walk-off. J.C. Riddle did it back on April 16, 2017, and across the 3-game set, Casey went 5 for 10 with 2 doubles, that home run, and 4 RBIs. Only 9 other players in franchise history have had 3 extra base hits in their first 3 games with the club. Now, guys, keep in mind, since June 13th of last season, Miami's .576 winning percentage ranked 6th best in baseball. So, although you may still think of them as a joke, it is possible that the Marlins might not actually be a joke this year. Now, let me get to 2 guys who, in my opinion, might end up being the front runners for Rookie of the Year in their respective leagues. J.J. Wetterholt in the NL and Kevin McGonigal in the AL. The Cardinals gutted their roster this offseason. Traded Nolan Arenado, traded Brendan Donovan, traded Sonny Gray, traded Wilson Contreras. They're rebuilding under Chaim Bloom, and they handed the keys to their 23-year-old top prospect, J.J. Wetterholt. And what does he do? Well, he hits leadoff on opening day and launches a home run for his first career hit. And then in the very next game, the Cardinals blow a 4-run lead in the ninth. Tampa Bay takes a 5-4 lead in the 10th, and it looks like the worst kind of gut punch, but Jordan Walker walks. Victor Scott lays down a sacrifice bunt, and Wetterholt grounds the first pitch he sees into right field for a 2-run walk-off single. Game 2 of his career, already has a home run and a walk-off. You gotta love it, guys. I love rookie stories. Who doesn't love a little bit of hype? And then there's Kevin McGonigal, the number 2 prospect in all of baseball. 21 years old, first-round pick in 2023, out of high school in Drexel Hill, Pennsylvania. He skipped AAA entirely, and on opening day against the Padres, he went 4 for 5 with 2 RBIs, becoming just the 6th player since 1900 to record 4 or more hits in his MLB debut. He hit the first pitch he ever saw in the major leagues for a bases-loaded 2-run double. He was the youngest player to get 4 hits on opening day since Delino DeShields Jr. back in 1990. His second hit was a 105.9-mile-per-hour line drive double off of the right field wall that barely beat Fernando Tatis Jr.'s throw to second base. And what did he say after the game? And this is the part that I love. He said he was nervous, but the second he started his load to hit, it just went away. That's a 21-year-old talking. This kid has been hitting since he was 18 months old. When his mom says he used to stalk around the house with a wiffle ball bat looking for someone to pitch to him, you can't teach that. This kid was bred for baseball, and he is showing it. And we haven't even gotten to the rest of the field yet. Sal Stewart of the Reds went 3 for 4 on opening day against Garrett Crochet. Carson Bench of the Mets hit a home run in his MLB debut on opening day. He was the first Met to hit back on opening day in 2004. And we we still haven't talked about Kazuma Okamoto on the Blue Jays, who is a co-favorite for AL Rookie of the Year, by the way, alongside McGonagall, or Trey Savage, who technically is still a rookie, I believe, who set a World Series rookie record with the 12 strikeout start against the Dodgers last year and is currently on the IL. And then there's Nolan McLean, who pitched a 2.06 ERA down the stretch for the Mets last season. Then you got Bubba Chandler, Samuel Basallo, Carter Jensen, who hit 300 with 3 home runs in 20 games last year for the Royals. Connolly Early, Andrew Painter, and the number 1 prospect in all of baseball, Connor Griffin of the Pirates, who hasn't been called up yet, but when he does arrive, and everyone expects that will happen. I mean, guys, this class is ridiculous. Is there a more stacked rookie class in history? I don't know. Let me know in the comments. So where does this stack up historically? I mean, the only thing I was able to find is like 2001 as the gold standard. And I get it. That's the year Albert Pujols showed up out of nowhere as a 402nd overall pick and hit 329 with 37 homers and 130 RBIs as the unanimous NL Rookie of the Year, which is the same year Ichiro came over from Japan at 27 years old and hit 350 with 242 hits and 56 stolen bases, becoming only the second player ever to win Rookie of the Year and MVP in the same season. 2 future Hall of Famers as rookies at the same time. That class had Sabathia, Jimmy Rollins, Roy Oswalt, Alfonso Soriano, and Adam Dunn. It was iconic, for sure. People compare 2017 with Aaron Judge and Cody Bellinger, or 2012 with Mike Trout and Mike Barber. But you think about 2026, we're only a couple games in.
Howdy. Glad you could make it. Robert Flores alongside you for this one. MLB The Show, your home for ranked seasons baseball. This mode makes me anxious, I'm not going to lie. First pitch is right around the corner. Josue De Paula leads things off, and it's showtime.
The left fielder, number 95, Josue De Paula.
This ranked season matchup begins with a strike. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Two is the count now. Misses the plate with the fastball. Ground ball to third. Gregorius handles. Long throw to first. One away. Jesus Mate comes up for his first AB of the game.
Mate.
That's the secret sauce. Fouls it off. 0-2 deals. The heater misses for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Ground ball to second. McGonagall on to first, and that's out number 2. Now a chance for Francisco Alvarez.
Number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
Someone get him a compass. Rolled slowly to second. McGonagall handles the chance. That's the third out, inning over. Hancock wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Erasmo Ramirez, the starter for the visitors. He thinks he's the main character in this matchup, doesn't he? So naive. Connor Griffin, ready to
Leading
roll.
off the ball game this afternoon, the center fielder, number 75, Connor Griffin.
First pitch good for a strike, but swings at the off-speed pitch. Ripped on the ground to second, and one away. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. A card for the World Baseball Classic Series on the mound and at the plate. Crosses the zone. Oh, 2 is the count. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Christian Yelich up next to the dish. First pitch catches the plate. Thinking outside the box. Now a check swing, but he held up. Stayed off that edge pitch. That's big league discipline right there. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Ramirez doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Carson Bench gets us going in this frame.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson Bench.
Fouls it off. Kicks and delivers. Can we get a different ump? Asking for a friend. Fights it off. Kicks and delivers. Throws one in the dirt. Fouls it with 2 strikes. And here's another 2-2 pitch. Swings. Wait, did he go? And they rule it a ball. They ring him up right away. He went around. Wilson Contreras steps to the plate for the first time in this one. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Got him in a blender. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate. And hooks that foul. Here's the 0-1. Well, the ump is just being picky, if you ask me. Hit on the ground up the middle. McGonigal collects it. Out number 3. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Kyle Tucker, his leadoff this inning.
The designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Swings and lifts one to right center. Clark, using his speed, brings it in. Veritek stands in now and watches strike 1. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. You saw that one and said absolutely not. Great discipline. Hangs in there. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Fisher. And there's 2 down. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. That one wasn't even worth your time. Benj giving his all. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We've played 2. Back in a flash. Stay tuned. Good to have you with us. It's sunny here at Shippett Field, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Andres Gimenez leads us off. A gem of a player. Well, a diamond to be specific. Kicks and delivers. Puts it on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit and a good look for the Tops Now collection. And they pick up their 2nd hit of the inning.
Batting eighth,
a member of the spring breakout series now, Max Clark. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. He steps off the rubber. Clark, the next. Clean as a whistle. A swing and a soft liner. He makes the leaping grab. Andrew Fisher comes to the plate in this 9-inning game.
Andrew Fisher.
Throwing bubbles for strikes. Made him look a little foolish there. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Hung up in a rundown. Play at third, in there. And it's second and third, one away.
The left fielder,
Josue De Paula, freshly dealt to the plate. A chance to draw first blood here. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Fisher doesn't stop, heads for home. The relay, the tag, and he's out. But a run does come in to score. Safely into second, he's got a double.
For Barcelona, the shortstop, Jesus Made.
Made in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Just swinging at the breeze. Hanging tough. One more time. In the dirt, and it scoots away. Runner holds, count goes to 1-2. Mavericks have a runner in scoring position. Skips up some dust. Over to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. They strand the runner at second. And just like that, it's a one-run game. Didi Gregorius bats first this inning.
The third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Just looking for a strike. Here's the pitch. Starts with consecutive cutters. Here's the pitch. Snags it. Great swing, but baseball is hard.
Batting in.
Kevin McGonigal lining up with parallel 2-card status.
McGonigal.
Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. No dice. And the pitch. Up in the penthouse. Hammers one deep. Going back. It's caught at the warning track. Colson Montgomery with his first trip to the plate today.
Montgomery.
Delivers a strike with a fastball. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch off the plate. Hard pass on that pitch. Not finished yet. A swing-free zone. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a one-run game, Francisco Alvarez leads off playing from ahead.
Alvarez.
Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Now we see Carson Bench went down on strikes first time up.
Bench.
Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Goes back to the sweeper. Stays alive. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Gregorius with an easy look. Makes the grab, one down. And now, Wilson Contreras.
The first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Doesn't get much closer than that. Oh, mama. Goes back to the changeup. Strike three belongs to you. Way to finish the job. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Fouled away. Oh, trouble with the fastball, and he gets away from it. Fires to second. And the runner moves up on the miscue. The 1-1 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Harper under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. They strand a runner in scoring position, and the margin remains just 1 run. Connor Griffin is the leadoff hitter this inning.
The center fielder, Connor Griffin.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 4th. Fernando Tatis Jr. is next to the plate. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Throws over, now safe at first. He gets back in. Runner takes off with a great jump.
Inside ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Catches the zone with a curveball. Hits it foul. Tatis waits. Runner goes again.
That's outside.
Tag safe. Stolen base. Two. Here comes. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. Runner at third with no outs. 2-strike foul. Lions. Runner at third. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. 1 away on a drop third strike. Christian Yelich shuffles into the box.
Number 22, Christian Yelich. Now pitching.
Raidel Martinez, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll be dealing with a runner on third from the start. Yelich in the box now. No balls and a strike. De Paula trying to get to it. Griffin tags for home. The throw home. Can't hang on. The run scores.
Up next for New York, the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Tucker up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Ball out of the zone. He wants nothing to do with you. And fouled away. 3-1 on the way. Back it goes for a foul ball. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And foul ball. And here's another payoff pitch. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Ball four. After a gritty 8-pitch at bat, he earns the walk. Jason Varitek at the dish with a runner on first. No, thank you. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Puts one on the ground, foul. Tucker off of first with 2 away. Wow. Good thing there's no birds here. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a... Andres Gimenez ready to go. Single to center his first time up. Fouled away. 0-1. The pitch. Swings. Hits a ground ball to short. Slings it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in their half of the fifth. Max Clark is the next to hit.
The center fielder, Max Clark.
Goes with the fastball. Been his most popular pitch today. It's the sweeper that misses. Two 2-1 is the count. Close enough, am I right? Walked him. That's ball 4. Andrew Fisher in the box with a runner on first. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. Kickoff attempt. He's in there. Play there. Throws to first, and he just beats the throw. Runner. First pitch, and the runner goes. Yeah. Safe, and that was not close. Mavericks with a runner in scoring position. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Tags the runner for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And now it's Josue De Paula.
Josue De Paula.
That's in the dirt. No advance, and that's ball 1. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. De Paula hits it foul. Fouled away. Fisher leads off first with 2 down. Slows
That's
it
in.
down with
Ball
the
two.
change, but misses the plate. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. Top half of the 5th is complete. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a tie game, Bryce Harper hits leadoff this frame. Flied out his first time up. The Mavericks make a change on the mound as they turn to Guillermo Zuniga. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Harper batting for the second time, and that's strike one. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Swings, ground ball up the middle. And the go-ahead run is on base. Didi Gregorius digs in. That's a base hit. And now it's first and second to start the inning.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Kevin McGonigal.
That's foul. Here comes the 0-1. Must have been an oatmeal cookie. I avoid those two. Didn't tempt you to swing there. An important strikeout for the World Baseball Classic card.
The shortstop.
So up next to the dish, Colson Montgomery. A little out front, he swings through it. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
Up next for New York,
Connor Griffin comes to the plate here in the 5th.
Griffin.
Count is 0-1. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Gets him to chase. Oh no! Harper coming home. Clark boots in. Fernando Tatis Jr. struts to the plate following that important go-ahead double. Base hit. Griffin around third. And he touches home. It's 4-1. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Torres fields it cleanly. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they send 7 batters to the plate. And now it's a 3-run game. Jesus Mate, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Gotta keep him off the bags, or he's gonna turn this into a track meet on the bases. So a member of the Egg Hunt series hops to the mound, Tyler Rogers. Mate leading off as he swings through it for...
Ah, good boy. Let's go. Bum. What out here? You up at your face level. Most prestigious. Right.
Hey there, nice to have you along. MLB The Show brings you Ranked Seasons Baseball. Quickly, let's see who's in the lineup for this matchup. Play like a World Series team. First pitch is next. Cam Schlittler on the mound to start. Going to be an energetic contest with a supercharged starter and a dream scenario getting to attack this lineup with jacked up ratings. Kazuma Okamoto ready to go, and so is everyone else. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Skips up some dust, no movement, and it's ball one. Jets, runner at first. And gets a piece, but foul. Runner on at first, nobody out. 2 balls and 1 strike. In the air, headed to left. Nice grab on the run. Will Smith is the next to hit. And fouled away. Will waits. Zips a fastball, but off target. Cutter is fouled, and the at-bat stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Went with the cutter. We've seen it 3 times now. Swings, ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
In the box, Carlos Santana. A chance to draw first blood here. That's in the dirt.
Down.
Swings and lifts one to left. Yelich moves under it. Brings it in. 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next card off the deck. Fly ball center field. Griffin under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That does it for the top of the first. The Lions get to swing it for the first time coming up. Luis Severino gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. It'd be a real shame if you ran him out of this game early, wouldn't it? Connor Griffin leads us off. Pretty much right where you want it. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. The batter now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Runner on the move. Hits it on the ground to short. Jimenez fires to first on the run. 1 gone here. Christian Yelich in the box now. Runner on the go. When will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Nothing like hitting home runs in Diamond Dynasty. Tucker comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Yelly. Garbage pitch. Pitch location wasn't terrible there, huh? Popped up right center field. Rafaela using his speed, hauls it in, and now 2 away. Jason Varitek deals himself into the box. Swings and misses out in front. Righty kicks and delivers. Rafaela settling under it. Makes the catch, inning over. The Lions play 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Willie Castro leads off the top of the second.
The third baseman, number 3, Willie Castro.
In the air, out to left. Yelich with an easy look. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 1 away. Carson Bench digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Fly ball to center. Griffin glamping under it. Can of corn. Now the shortstop, Andres Gimenez.
The shortstop, Andres Gimenez.
Foul ball. The righty sets, kicks, fires. In the air to left. Yelich on his way over, makes the catch. That ends the inning. Top half of the second is complete. We'll be back before you can say ranked seasons 5 times fast. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Bryce Harper leads off playing from ahead.
Harper.
Hits it on the ground. It's a foul ball. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Gets strike 2 with the sweeper. He looked comfortable throwing that pitch. Fouls it with 2 strikes. And the righty kicks and delivers. Cutter misses the mark.
Inside.
You look completely comfortable in the box. Two-strike foul. Not sneaking that heater by Harper. He rips one for a single, and now they have a runner aboard.
Batting 7.
Gregorius up now to follow the leadoff hit from Bryce Harper. Nope,
no,
denied.
Inside.
Next. A bit early. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. Still alive at the plate. The righty kicks and delivers. Strike 3. Reset time. You've got this. Kevin McGonigal steps in. Misses the zone with the cutter. Hits it foul. Lions, 1 out, 1 on. Strike. Softly hit into right field. That's a hit. And they put up the stop sign at second. Colson Montgomery in the box now. Fouls it off. 0-1 fires. Anticipated that location perfectly. Fantastic eye. Sends it foul. Here comes the 1-2. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Now it's time for Connor Griffin. He says he eats cereal before every single workout. Now, I can't tell you the name for legal reasons, but he claims it gives him better crunch at the plate. And gets wood to it, but foul. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Nope. Not happening. Cutter hits the zone and a strike is called. Still breathing. Lots of pitches thrown this inning. And that one past the third baseman and towards that left field corner. That one looks like trouble. Harper is home. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes to the plate following the RBI double. Grounded out to short his first time up. That was close. Read that pitch like a pro. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the frame. We head to the third, and now it's a 3-run game. Good to have you with us. It's sunny here at Shippett Field, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Xander Bogaerts, ready to go. Graded as a diamond. Ground ball to short. Montgomery fields it cleanly. There to beat him by an eyelash. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Kazuma Okamoto. He led the game off with a single. He's now 1 for 1.
Okamoto.
Went with the curve. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. On the ground to third. Gregorius. And there's 2 down. Ketel Marte up now. They say he has a swagger, which is why they call him Pique. In the air to left center. Yelich chasing after it. And it drops. And that extends the inning. Next to hit, Will Smith. Stays with it, foul. Oh, 1 on the way. That was nasty. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a 3-run game. Christian Yelich bats first this inning.
Christian Yelich.
Swings and lifts one to center. Squeezes it, and now 1 away. Kyle Tucker up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Fly to right his first time. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Jason Varitek steps up as a parallel 3 card. Rejected that offer. Goes back to the changeup. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Bryce Harper at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
That ball's foul.
Lions with a runner at first. Now who's supposed to hit that? Now that's smacked to right center. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. 3 innings complete. The cleanup spot leads things off next. Carlos Santana leads off the top of the fourth.
First baseman, Carlos Santana.
The curve misses for a ball. The pitch to Santana. That's a foul ball. Here comes a 1-2. Can't secure it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Ceddanne Rafaela shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. One at-bat so far, he flew out.
Rafaela.
There's the cutter.
Outside.
Been his primary pitch. Squirts away just a bit. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. Jets with a runner aboard. Got him swinging at air. Went with the cutter.
Outside.
Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Misses downstairs for ball 4.
Now batting for the Jets, the third baseman.
In the
number
box
3,
now, it's Willie Castro.
Castro.
Fouls that off. Grounder might be 2. To first.
No, he's
and he
in
beats
there.
the throw. Everyone's safe.
Now batting for New York, the right
Carson
fielder,
Bench
number
up
3,
now with the
Carson
bases loaded.
Bench.
Looking back at his first at bat, that's right, he flew out to center field. Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. Strong contact, and this has all the makings of a sac fly. Clears
Timeout.
the wall
Ground
after
rule
the
double.
bounce for an automatic double. Andres Gimenez at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. But they do get a run on the play. Bogarts
Ball, that's it.
takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. Cutter
Ball,
doesn't
that
catch
pitch
the
is out.
zone. Misses
That's
for
ball
a
3.
ball. Fouls it off. The Jets have plated 3 so far this inning. Lifted in the air to left center. Griffin makes his way to it. Hauls it in. And 2 gone. Kazuma
Now
Okamoto
batting
up
for
next to the
New York,
dish.
The left fielder, number 25, Kazuma Okamoto.
Delivers
Ball,
a
that's
cutter
out.
out of the zone. Line to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. They strand a runner in scoring position. And now we're all tied up. Didi Gregorius gets us going in this frame. Got caught looking his first time up. Smart
Ball, that's
choice.
out.
Benj drifts under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Kevin McGonigal digs in. In the zone. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. Here's Colson Montgomery at the plate. 0 for 1 on the day. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone. It's the top of the zone and 98 for a strike. Lifted in the air to center. Rafaela galloping towards it, and it gets down. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Connor Griffin up now with 2 runners on base. In the air to right. Benj giving his all. McGonigal tagging up. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Severino wraps it up without allowing any runs. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Cam Schlittler back on the bump here in the 5th. Marte up to bat next and lays off for a ball. In the air, headed to center. Griffin moves under this one. Brings it in, and there's one down. Will Smith is the batter now.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Ground ball to third. A sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. Lights it away. Jets, 2 down, nobody on. Oh, a great diving grab. On the money. Nice play. A fun way for the defense to end the inning, and now they'll look to keep the momentum going. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. And catches a piece. The 0-1. Puts it on the ground to short. Jimenez handles. Throw to Santana for the out. Here's Christian Yelich at the plate. Catches a piece. And the 0-1. Strike 2 with the fastball. And don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Kyle Tucker in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Didn't even flinch. Runner. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone now. Jason Varitek is now at the plate. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Out!
Got him!
And just like that, the inning is over. Back here in a tie game. Cam Schlittler takes the mound to the 6th, and this game is very much still up for grabs. Rafaela in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Crushes one deep. And that's a foul ball. And the pitch. Gets Wood on it. Misses the plate with the fastball. Out of the zone. In the air to center. Griffin gets there. He's under it. Takes it in for the out. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Diamond looking to shine brightly here.
Castro.
Starts with the ball. The pitch wanted to be a strike. Does that count? Tough crowd, tough crowd. In the air, out to center. Griffin on the move to the right. Brings it in, and 2 away. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Carson Bench.
Number 3, Carson Bench.
On a line. Base hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Andres Gimenez in the box with a runner on first. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance, and that's ball 1. All tied up. And it's in. Base hit. Throw in, holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Xander Bogaerts shuffles into the box. Cutter misses for a ball. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. It's the curveball that misses. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. And they jump ahead here in ranked season. Kazuma Okamoto batting now with the lead after the go-ahead run just scored in a big spot. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. He's got it, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the 6th. BRB. Kids still saying that? Back here in a 1-run game, Jason Varitek is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Jason Varitek.
Fly ball center field. Rafaela sprinting towards it, hauls it in. That's out number 1. Here's Bryce Harper settling in.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Line drive. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base. Didi Gregorius parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Lions with a chance to tie it up. Not biting.
Ball.
Spoils it. Swung on and lifted to right. Bench waiting for it. Squeezes it. 2 gone here. Next to the plate in ranked seasons, Kevin McGonigal. And it's foul. The Jets lead by a run. Slices one foul. Refusing to go down. Harper leads off first with 2 down. What was that? Here's a rocket to right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Ketel Marte ready to start this inning.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
In the air, out to right. Tatis camping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the first out of the top of the 7th. Will Smith shuffles to the plate. Fights it, foul. Oh, 1. The pitch. Swings and lifts one to right. Brings it in. 2 away. Here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. That's not a bad miss. Two 0 is the count. Santana waits. Ground ball to first, and it's just foul. That was close. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. There it is. He crushes it. This is a monster shot to left field. Say goodbye to that baseball. It's out of here for a home run. And their lead is now 2 late in this game. Ceddanne Rafaela comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hit on the ground up the middle. Safe. He flew down the line for that infield single. Willie Castro at the dish with a runner on first. Hits it hard to third. Gregorius over to first. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. It's stretch time. Seems like a good time to try the mountain pose in the booth. I can't believe I thought a mountain pose would be a good idea. I'm scared of heights.
Montgomery. Now pitching.
Bennett Sousa, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 7th. Montgomery at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And slices that foul. The pitch to Big Smooth. A swing and a soft liner. And it's in, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for
Here's the center fielder, Connor Griffin.
Connor Griffin.
In the air, headed to right. Benj galloping towards it. Makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Montgomery, the runner at first with 1 gone. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. So up next to the dish, Christian Yelich. There goes the runner. That's a base hit. as a run scored. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Tucker next to hit after the RBI single. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes in the game out of the bullpen. The Jets saw their lead shrink, so they make the change. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. And it's grounded foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Ball.
And out! Trying to steal the base. A huge play. The 1-1 now. Scared of you.
Ball 2.
Marte on to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The game. Carson Bench leads off the top of the 8th. Angel Serpa, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Swings and lifts one to left center. Bench flies out. Andres Jimenez freshly dealt to the plate.
The shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Skips up some dust. Lifted in the air to left. Yelich settles under it. Nothing tricky about that one. So now here's the DH, Xander Bogaerts. A slicing foul ball. The 0-1. Makes contact with the slider, but it's foul. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. That ends the frame. So they send the minimum to the plate, and it's still a tight one-run contest. Jason Varitek ready to roll.
The catcher, number 33, Jason Varitek.
Not going to do it. I didn't much like it either.
Ball 2.
Hard ground ball to short. Whips it to first on the run. Varitek retired. Bryce Harper now at the plate. Nope, ball. You weren't tempted at all. Harper swings and gives it a ride. Base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw to second is offline. Didi Gregorius ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. High leverage moment, and I have plenty of confidence in you. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Kevin McGonigal. Bryce Harper waits in scoring position, looking to head home. Misses with the first pitch. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-5. Colson Montgomery at the dish after the game-tying single. Doesn't connect. He was late. Runner on first with 2 away. Strikes him out. Sir Anthony Dominguez freezes him for the strikeout. Stay tuned. All squared up at 5 as we start a new frame. Kazuma Okamoto, his leadoff this inning. Lock in here. Get your spots, or he might take you to the seats. This is the zone with the first pitch. Puts it on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Ketel Marte. The World Baseball Classic Series celebrates players from, yeah, you guessed it, the World Baseball Classic. Listen, some series are more obvious than others, and that's okay. Swung on and lifted to center. And it's caught for the out. Will Smith, the next card off the deck. Throws one in the dirt. The pitch to Smitty. Goes back to the sinker. Hit on the ground to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. So they go down in order, and we're still tied up. You've managed everything to this point. Now here's your chance to put a bow on. Kenley Jansen in the game to pitch, and they're going with a gold card on the mound. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Griffin at the plate as he swings through strike one. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Fly ball, right center field. Benj bolting towards it. Squeezes it, and one away. Fernando Tatis Jr. stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Swung on and lifted to right. And that will drop foul. Close game here and ranked. Right side, but foul. Lions, one down, bases empty. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. An important strikeout for the live series card on the hill. Christian Yelich ready to hit. Never want to swing at that.
That ball foul.
Here's the 1-1. Wise
Ball
choice.
inside.
Stays with it. Foul. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Jansen doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Carlos Santana, the first to hit this inning.
Now,
Ryan Helsley on the mound now here in ranked seasons. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Santana in the box, lays off for ball 1. Yeah, not touching that one. Fly ball to left. Yelich drifting under it. Puts it away for the out. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Griffin making his way towards it. Smith tags up. And up to third safely with 2 gone. Willie Castro is next to the plate. Base hit. And it scores a run.
Now batting for the Jets.
Carson Bench strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. He's just guessing. Fly ball left center. Griffin ranges to his right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're ahead. Kyle leads off the inning. Struggling at the plate today. Maybe it's just the card acting up. Gets a piece. Kenley kicks, fires. Straight back, foul ball. The 0-2. Won't go away. The pitch from Jansen. Jansen picks up the K in a big spot. Jason Varitek steps in. On the ground to the pitcher. Throw to third. Not in time, and he's safe. Harper comes to the plate in the high leverage spot. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Tags the runner for 1. Out! A double play to end it.
Speed this.
Make every walk.
Now, when it comes to Kanye, can you feel that right now? Because we just witnessed a moment that shifted the pantheon. It is going to have very show. Before we go any further, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, hype up the video, and really go ahead and leave that like. Because we're going to need it, and everyone needs to understand the weight of what Kanye West taking the stage for 80,000 people for the second time in a week means. Because after seeing what Ye turned out here, while the first show was a moment that shook the industry over the fact that Ye is bringing in bigger crowds than he ever has, and bigger crowds than most artists ever even will, somehow everything got better. It's from the stage design and presentation to the special guests and what that meant to what Ye said on stage for everybody to hear, the energy he brought, and what it all proved. This second SoFi show for Ye is going to be a concert and one of those events that everyone should remember where they were at, because this is a moment that's going to be looked back on in time. And people are going to look back on this show and wish that this was one of the performances that they went to, because this moment is a reminder of why Kanye West is not a, but he is the one-of-a-kind defining creative of our generation, no matter how you feel about him. And not just how, but we saw here why he has this
Hello, everybody. James here. Yes, it's a late Saturday night for me because I'm not working on Sunday, obviously, because it's Easter. But before I was ready to down tools for the evening, an article came out by bodyslam.net that piqued my interest. So if it is indeed true what they say, it puts a lot of things into context from a very bizarre reveal on WWE SmackDown last night, as I recorded. So to recap briefly, because my initial recap earlier today took over 30 minutes because it was so all-incomprehensibly just so terrible. Anyway, Randy Orton's mystery caller, who had convinced him to turn heel and be a bad guy, be as nasty as he wants to be, if we're going to do a Two Live Crew reference, and go nuts on Cody Rhodes in the lead-up to their match at WrestleMania 42, was Pat McAfee. You know, the former NFL star, the ex-WWE commentator who recently said that he was done with WWE because he had too much going on. That's Pat McAfee. So, he also explained that it was Randy Orton who called Pat first as well, for advice, I don't know what. But anyway, then Pat convinced Randy to listen to the voices in his head, you know, while being the voice in his head, I guess, on the phone, because Pat missed the Attitude Era, which is the explanation he kind of gave for his heel turn. Let's not forget also that Randy Orton never wrestled in the Attitude Era. He was part of the Ruthless Aggression Era. And now we are all here in the Ruthless Depression Era, wondering how WWE booking could have got this major surprise reveal so catastrophically wrong. Now, apparently, WWE might not be entirely to blame for this one. According to people who are supposedly in the know, or at least claim to be in the know, the reason that Pat McAfee was chosen to be the mystery caller, and essentially Orton's second to manage him at WrestleMania 42, granddaddy of them all, this despite having absolutely no on-screen storyline relationship with Randy or Cody at any point in WWE history, wasn't WWE's call at all. According to bodyslam.net, it may well have been a TKO call all along. So TKO, for those who don't know, is WWE's parent company. TKO have WWE, UFC, that bull riding thing as well, maybe a couple of other bits. They all fall under the authority of TKO executives, most notably at the top of the chain, Ari Emanuel. Now, Pat then, back on SmackDown, goes out there and he says how Cody represents an era of wrestling that sucks. And apparently, he may have gone off script during his little heel announcement, I guess you might call it, heel promo as well. Why? I mean, who knows? But the reason Pat was chosen to be the mystery caller and essentially usurp or weasel his way into a WrestleMania headline spot over literally any active wrestler with any remote connection to Orton or Cody seems to have been solved. So, his agent apparently got him the gig. If I can just find this here. Here we go. Sources indicate, I'm here by the way at the top. Sources indicate that this was not a call from Paul Triple H Levesque or WWE Creative, but a call straight from Ari Emanuel and TKO Brass Body Slam revealed on their Patreon. McAfee's been on hiatus, etc. Another source indicates that Ari Emanuel believes that McAfee as a star will help elevate this program between Orton and Rhodes and get it to where it needs to be between his show on ESPN and weekly SmackDown episodes before WrestleMania in 2 weeks. So essentially, Ari Emanuel, the guy at the very top of TKO, helped sort of facilitate this thing, but also Pat McAfee's agent, I guess, was trying to get him more involved in, you know, on-screen affairs and sort of boost his profile a little bit more, especially going into the bigger show WWE does every year. Who is Pat McAfee's agent, by the way? None other than Ari Emanuel, of course. And apparently, Ari Emanuel has got an awful lot of confidence in Pat McAfee as well, because Ari Emanuel, this just came out last month, in fact, is trying to turn Pat McAfee into the next Sylvester Stallone. This is according to, I was going to say Bloomberg, but it says Jeffrey Epstein. McAfee is the former NFL punter who has turned into one of the most popular and powerful figures in sports media, host daily, blah, 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 blah. He is also a commentator for WWE was. Though Emanuel no longer runs Endeavor, the talent agency he co-founded, this is Ari Emanuel, of course, on a daily basis, he is the executive chairman of WWE, to represent a handful of high-profile clients like Larry David and Seth MacFarlane, and of course, Pat McAfee as well. So, the owner of TKO, also keep in mind, Ari Emanuel supposedly put the call to Donald Trump recently, because he was also in 2021, I think, with March 1st.
Heyo, glad you could make it. MLB The Show, your home for ranked seasons baseball. Let's take a glance at the starting lineups for this matchup. The doors are about to open. Let's get this party started.
And then essentially use his input and get to make sure that
Nolan McLean gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. Always potential for a special outing with this guy on the mound. You're pitching with a true frontline starter. Max Clark steps in, and it's time to get things started.
The center fielder, number 84, Max Clark.
This ranked season matchup begins with a strike. Come on, ump should just give that one to you. Yeah, good luck hitting that. Blue didn't hesitate, but that was close. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Fires to first in time. Fernando Tatis Jr. looking to get off to a good start in this one. That's foul. El Nino is ready. I see, just playing with your food now. Swings, ground ball up the middle. On to first, Tatis, retired. Eli Willis shuffles into the box.
Eli Willis.
Looks like me swinging. That one has strike written all over it, but it's a ball. Sweeper misses the zone. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. That's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Still breathing. Here comes a pitch. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the rubber to start for the visitors. We'll test your discipline with a variety of pitches. Stay centered and force him to come to you. Connor Griffin, ready to roll.
The center fielder, number 75, Connor Griffin.
Checking the roof for leaks. A strike from Yamamoto. That's a strike. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the heater here. No thanks.
Everyone who represents you, the kind of who I'm talking about. This right. Your representation.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
What are you going to do? Final? It sure worked out for you for that time.
Early bird gets the strike.
So, in my previous video, when said the word out, that actually said fucking shit it is.
2 strikes and no balls.
I thought
Keeps it going. Just an exploratory mission. Well, that was sort of rude, don't you think?
Left fielder, number 22.
Christian Yelich now at the plate.
Yelich.
And that's sent foul. And the 0-1. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. Yamamoto wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Kyle Schwarber hits leadoff this frame. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's in the dirt. You confused him there. Out of the zone. The sweeper misses for a ball. Tries to hold up, and they rule it a ball. Here's a card with a 90 overall rating. A Eugenio Suarez. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Biscuits with a runner aboard. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Didn't get the call. That's a hit. Around second, headed for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Kyle Stowers with a hop, skip, and a jump to the plate. Shout out to the Egg Hunt series, huh? A chance to score the first runner of the game. That was Phil. That's close enough to stare at the young. Swings, wait, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. McLean ready and deals. That's a ball. Fights it off. Here's the pitch. Misses inside. Ball 4. William Dills Smith ready to swing it. This guy has accomplished just about everything in his career. That was filthy. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Harper with an easy look. Brings it in and one away. Willie Castro steps up as a parallel 2 card. Let's just call that a strike to make everyone happy. Delivers a sinker. Been his primary pitch. Misses the plate with a curveball. Oh, so close. In the air, headed to center. Griffin coming in. And there's a hit. They jump in front. There's one.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Matt Davidson.
Number 24 at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's a hot potato. That's a strikeout, and you earned it. So they get a run in the inning, and now they're playing with the lead. Kyle Tucker gets us going in this frame. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Tucker out at first. Now at the plate is a proud member of the Egg Hunt series, Jason Varitek. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Swung on, and Harper hammers one deep. Tatis bolting towards it at the wall, and it's out of play. The 0-1 now. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's foul. He steps off to reset. Fastball almost got it. Lives to see another pitch. The 1-2. Nothing sneaks by you. And we'll do it again. Brings it in. That's the third out. Inning over. 6 up and 6 down. And the margin remains just 1 run. Good to have you with us. It's sunny here at Shippett Field, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Max Clark hits leadoff this inning. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Bunt attempt, but fouled away. Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Varitek settles under it and makes the catch. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. Coming in hot. Starts
Nope,
fastball,
outside.
fastball. Gets wood on him. Staying alive. The righty kicks and delivers. Hangs in there. The pitch to Tatis. Misses the plate with a fastball. A strikeout for the World Baseball Classic member. Eli Willits, ready to hit. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Spoils it. Oh, 1 fires. Someone left the oven on. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Back here in a 1-run game, Didi Gregorius ready to start this inning.
Gregorius.
Misses the target. Foul ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Gregorius fouled away. Goes back to the splitter. Not your pitch.
That's inside.
Plays in the span of just 2 innings, and the next wouldn't be any better, with Jason Dominguez allowing his line drive single to bounce right past him, allowing Guerrero Jr. to then get an unnecessary error. This time on a high 1 hop over his head. Certainly a tougher play than the previous one, but still inarguably another misstep. As if he cuts over, knowing how the ball bounces in Rogers' center, he more than likely keeps the hitter Alejandro Kirk single, as the Toronto backstop is one of the slowest runners in all of baseball. Back-to-back-to-back frame with multiple sloppy defensive efforts. Truly insane. The cherry on top of this crap Sunday would come in the 8th, when, with 2 outs, Jordan Vivas couldn't field his 1-hopper off his glove. A play that might look really tough at first glance, but when you consider the exit velocity was just 78 miles an hour after this, it becomes a bit less so in retrospect. Lose this one by a final of 8-4, going down 1-2-3 in the 9th to seal yet another series loss to a division opponent, with this one featuring a gargantuan 7 separate misses.
Good day, and thanks for being here. MLB The Show, your home for ranked seasons baseball. I'm Robert Flores. Let's reveal some stats and their impressive placement in percentile rankings. First pitch coming up. This mode gives me anxiety. Freddie Peralta, the starting pitcher. It's hard to barrel him up, but it is possible. Avoid swinging out of the zone, and you should be just fine. Connor Griffin in the box,
Leading
and
off
it's
here
time to
this
play
afternoon,
ball.
The center fielder, number 75, Connor Griffin.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Citi Field. Tried to steal a strike, but you're the security guard. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. And this game starts with the strikeout. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Was that on purpose? Lifted in the air to left. Schwarber pulls it down. Christian Yelich steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Can't connect with Peralta's pitch. Misses the plate, but swings at the off-speed pitch. Fastball, strike three.
After which he was scored shortly after.
Jesus Mate, ready to go. Starts with the ball. That's a strike in spirit. Misses the zone. And it's a leadoff walk. Carlos Beltran in the box with a runner on first. That one misses, and that's 5 straight balls. Starts fastball, fastball. And that misses the zone. 7 straight now. Crosses the zone for a strike. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Safe. That was not close. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Mets with a runner aboard. Swings and lifts one to left center. Yelich moves under it, hauls it in, and 1 gone. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Alex Bregman steps in.
Alex Bregman.
Throws over. He's back. Goes to second. He's back safely. Bregman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Here's the pitch, and the runner is breaking for third. Out, and that's going to end the inning. They strand a runner in scoring position and come away with nothing. Welcome back to Citi Field for more ranked seasons action. Kyle Tucker gets us going this inning. The heater connects for a strike. Swung on and lifted to right. Garcia giving his all. Finds some grass, and that's a base hit. Beltran fires it in from the outfield. Caught on a rundown. They put the tag on him. Veritek at the plate following the leadoff knock from Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Here's Bryce Harper settling in.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Lights it away. Here's the pitch. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. The pitch. Hangs in there. Kicks and delivers. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. Smith gets it to first. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Top half of the second is complete. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Corey Seager leads us off. A diamond tier threat.
Corey Seager.
First pitch of the ball. The curve misses for a ball. Swung on and powers it. Still up there. And one hops the wall. Tatis throws it back in. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Here's a card with a 91 overall rating. Ceddanne Rafaela. A chance to draw first blood here. And that one is inside. Here comes a pitch. Okay, Picasso. In the air to right. Tatis towards the chalk. Brings it in. Now one away. Kyle Schwarber facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Looking to drive home Seager. Throws one in the dirt. Mets with a runner at second. This is the target. Running it back with the fastball. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Charlie Condon comes to the plate here in ranked season. Misses for a ball. The count is 2-0. Misses the zone for a ball. Pedal to the metal. Misses and works the walk. Adolis Garcia strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. 0-1 fires. Now you see it, now you don't. Goes with the fastball. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Fly ball, right field. Brings it in for the third out. We've played 2. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Didi Gregorius, his leadoff this inning.
The third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. I would have swung and missed there. Peralta misses. The pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Kevin McGonigal ready to test his timing for the first time today. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Swings and misses out in front. Way inside, gets out of the way. Not finished yet. Here's another 1-2 pitch. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1-2, the pitch. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Olson Montgomery in the box now. He's someone who keeps a gratitude journal in his equipment bag. Before every session, he writes down 3 things he's thankful for. Usually his family, his health, and good coffee. Most players swing at that, but not you. Gets him pretty good. It's a hit by pitch.
Now batting for New York, the center fielder, Connor.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Connor Griffin. And fouls it. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Went with the slider for a strike. You're not chasing that. Six strikeouts in less than 3 innings of work. Impressive. Most impressive. More to come in the world of Didi after this. Will Smith ready to start this inning.
The catcher, Will.
First pitch is off the plate. Foul ball.
A lot of people were trying to make it out to be afterwards. What was probably a little more embarrassing was how his team played the rest of this contest. As lefty Carlos Rodon, who had been dominant pretty much the entire year up to this point, would go on to give up 5.
Smith ready. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Jesus Mate at the dish with a runner on first. Went with the slider. That pitch has been his usual opening. Put that one in the toaster. Runs the count to 1-2. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Now it's a full count. Staying alive. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Smith around second. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Carlos Beltran at the dish with runners at the corners. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. The heater misses for a ball. And the pitch in the air to left center. Brings it in. That's out number 1. So up next to the dish, Alex Bregman. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Oh, 1. The pitch. Stays with the fastball, but it's foul. And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Here's the designated hitter, Corey Seager. He doubled in his first at bat. Lined into right center field. And a base hit. Can't secure it. Mate headed for the plate. He scores as well. McGonigal with a relay throw. The tag, and he's out. Trying for 3. That ends the inning. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Freddie Peralta takes the mound here in the 4th. Tatis stands in now and watches strike 1. That's ripped into the outfield. Beltran settles under it and makes the catch. Here's Christian Yelich at the plate. He struck out swinging first time up. Waiting for something better than that. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Here comes a 1-2. Hit on the ground to second. Rafaela handles. 2 gone here. Here's Kyle Tucker. Catches a piece. Lions 2 down, nobody on. Never a doubt. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Curveball off the plate. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the end. Peralta does it. Welcome back to Citi Field. Ceddanne Rafaela leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. 0-1 to start. The 1, the kick, the pitch. It's the fastball that misses. Strike 3. Set him down. Kyle Schwarber steps in. Misses with the first pitch. Unloads the fastball off the plate. The count is 2-1. The wind and the pitch. Still breathing. 2-2. Here comes. In the air, out to left. Yelich galloping towards it, and it's foul. And the righty kicks and delivers. Run it back. And the pitch. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. Now we see Charlie Condon work the walk his first time up. Puts it on the ground, and it's foul. The wind of the pitch. 1-1 the count. To the attic for a strike. Got it. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Jason Varitek steps in the box to start the fifth. That's smashed towards center. It gets down for a hit, and the egg hunt card wins the battle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting for New York.
Bryce Harper steps to the plate. He is very intense when he's on a baseball field. Stay patient.
Ball 1.
Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Fouls it. That wasn't even close to the zone. That's in the dirt. I don't envy this lineup today. Here's the next victim, Didi Gregorius. Well, that wasn't very nice. Hey. 1-1 now. And that one is in there for a called third strike. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Kevin McGonigal, 0 for 1, looking to change that here. And fouls that off. A 2-run gap on the scoreboard. That's a foul ball. Varitek, the runner at first with 2 gone. Make him come to you. Unbelievable. Up. Adolis Garcia ready to roll. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Swing hits a ground ball to second. McGonigal fields it cleanly, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Will Smith comes to the plate as a parallel 2 car. He singled to right in his first trip. Misses the plate with the fastball. The pitch to Smitty. Fastball off the plate. That's the fastball. Third time using it in this at bat. Slider misses the zone. This one popped up. Varitek under it. Makes the grab for the second out. The batter now, Jesus Mate. Ooh, a very sparkly card, that's for sure. 1-0 the count. That's butter. Compliments to the chef. Swing hits a ground ball to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Clemens wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Back here in New York City, Freddie Peralta back on the mound here in the 6th. He's done a great job of not allowing many hits in this game, and a good showing out of him so far. Montgomery leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. It's 0-2. Didn't even think about swinging. Not done yet. The pitch to Big Smooth. Refusing to go down. Montgomery ready. And we'll do it again. The 1-2. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. The 1-2. That's strikeout number 11. Connor Griffin strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Fastball catches the zone. Swing and a pop-up. Rafaela settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. is the batter now. Swung on, hit hard to left. Schwarber gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. That's the inning. Peralta. Carlos Beltran hits leadoff this frame. This is exciting. They're giving the mound to a member of the Egg Hunt series, Shawn Armstrong. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th. Alex Bregman in the box with a runner on first. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. In for a strike. That'll play. Runner on at first, nobody out. Still alive at the plate. Kicks and delivers. Smacks one deep. Drifting back is Tatis. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Corey Seager now at the plate.
The designated hitter, number 5, Corey Seager.
Smash down the left field line, and it's a foul ball. Beltran leads off first with 1 away. Hits it, foul. Mets, runner at first. Out of the zone for a ball. On the ground. This could be 2, and 2 away. Ceddanne Rafaela steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. First pitch misses.
That pitch is out.
Hacks at the cutter, but no contact. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Yeah, don't listen. Turns out that was the right pitch to throw. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Christian Yelich, the first to hit this inning.
The left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
Straight back off the bat. Different zip code. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Crushes one deep, and that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Goes with the fastball. He's seen it 3 times now. Strikeout total is up to 12. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That's a ball. Went with the change. Adam Ottavino, the new pitcher. He's into the game with the bases empty. Goes fishing after the cutter, but misses. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. Righty kicks and delivers. Swung on and crushed. There it goes. Later. That one went upper tank, and that changes things quite a bit here in the late stages. Now it's just a 1-run game. This feels like one of those baseball Zen commercials we all see. Jason Varitek comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Goes back to the sinker. It's the sweeper that misses. Into center field, that falls for a hit.
Now batting for New York, the first baseman,
Bryce Harper strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Lions with a runner at first. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Stay patient. They got to throw a strike eventually. In the air, headed to center. Beltran settling under it. Puts it away for the out. Stepping in, Didi Gregorius. Greg Weisser comes in the game out of the bullpen. Gregorius in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. One more time. Runner at first with 2 gone. That's the changeup. We've seen it 3 times now. In the air, headed to left center. Makes the catch. Inning over. They leave the game. Back here in a 1-run game. Kyle Schwarber bats first this inning. Oh, that's silky. The Lions make a change on the mound as they turn to Tyler Rogers. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. The righty kicks and delivers. A little out front, he swings through it. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Charlie Condon comes up here in the 7th. fouls it off. The 0-1 now. Ground ball to first. Harper handles the chance. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Adolis Garcia. First pitch misses for a ball. Two 0 is the count now. That's a ball. Outside. Went with the slider. Goes with the sinker. Goes to it for the third time. Hit hard, and that gets through. Will Smith at the dish with a runner on first. Count is 0-1. Misses the plate.
Inside.
One and two now. Pitcher's count. Slider. Strike three. And that's the inning. Don't go anywhere. Back here in Queens, Kevin McGonigal leads off the top of the eighth in a close one. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Goes back to the sweeper. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Colson Montgomery approaches the box as a parallel two car. On the ground right side, Condon over to pick it up, and he takes it himself for the out. Now the center fielder, Connor Griffin. Hits the target. Off the plate, that's a ball. Tried to steal a strike, but you remembered to lock up the house. You might know the strike zone better than the pitcher. Late with the swing there. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down. Jesus Mate leads things off up by a run. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. First pitch misses the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Pitchers ahead, 1 and 2. Keeps it going. Here comes a pitch. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Hanging tough. Tight matchup here in DD. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Another 1-2. This at bat refuses to end. Here's the pitch. Delivers a sinker. Not the first time we've seen it in this at bat. On the ground to second. McGonigal collects it. 1 gone now. Carlos Beltran in the box now to battle a pitcher from the Egg Hunt Series collection. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Good for a strike. And fouled away. In the air, headed to left. Hauls it in. 2 gone now. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
Hooks that one foul. The 0-1. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Puts it on the ground to short. Montgomery fields it cleanly. That's the third out. Inning over. 8 innings in the books. And it's now or never. We're back and to the final moments. Behind by a run, but it's not over until the dust settles. Edwin Diaz takes the mound with 3 outs to go in this ranked season matchup. Tatis in the box now and takes strike 1. Goes back to the 4-seamer. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Misses with the slider. Strikeout for Edwin Diaz. Big pitch right there. Christian Yelich steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Lions, 1 down, bases empty. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Puts it on the ground to second. Gets to it with a slide. Nicely done for the out. Down to the last out at Citi Field. That'll be foul. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting for New York, the catcher, number
Jason
33.
Varitek in the box with a runner on first. Fights it off. Runner on first with 2 away. Unloads a fastball over the plate. 1 pitch away from a win. That's not your pitch, clearly. '98. Ball game past the sticks.
let's talk about Tony Stark. Let's talk about Iron Man's here, okay? Because some really interesting news out there that's confirming some stuff. And as always, you know, it's not a lot, but it's enough to give us direction and to give us the ability to speculate and draw conclusions based on what else is out there. So, Iron Man will return in Secret Wars officially. It'll be RDJ, and this is coming from My Time to Shine Hello. Now, I think this is one of those scoops where, like, we all kind of knew this was happening, right? But it is interesting, nonetheless, that it has come out. Now, the timing, as I continue to tell you guys, is always important. So, what right now is happening that would make the timing of this scoop all the more interesting, okay? Like, I think you get... Hello? Bueller? Hello? You know, come on. It's because they're actually changing and putting the real story bits into Doomsday, and they're preparing to shoot Secret Wars. So this is, this leak potentially comes from both things. Both things. Now, it might be reported and Shine Mountain said that Iron Man will not be in Doomsday. I don't believe that. I think he will be in Doomsday. Technically, he's in the movie the whole time because of Doom, but I think beyond that, I think actual Tony Stark, our Tony Stark, could be in the movie. Maybe just at the end, maybe in a post-credit scene, which they will shoot on the set of Secret Wars in Battle World, right? But, yeah, I personally believe
We're here, you're there, I'm Robert Flores. MLB The Show brings you Ranked Seasons Baseball. Before we move forward, let's dive into some percentile rankings. The doors are about to open. Let's get this party started. Jose Quintana finishing his warm-up. Up against a pitcher built to dominate. It's a challenge for sure, but if you can get to him, you can get to anyone. Connor Griffin ready to start it up.
Tonight, the center fielder, number 75, Connor Griffin.
And we're underway from downtown Toronto. There are worse pitches to swing at. Opening the game with a strikeout. I like that strategy. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Misses for a ball. Not a fan of meatballs, huh? That makes it 2-1. Not touching the cookies, are we? Lives to see another pitch. Tatis swings and gives it a ride. Unlikely to catch this one. And it is gone. Into the home bullpen for a home run. The off-speed pitch wasn't fooling him. Nice. A breather for me before the next batter intro. Yelich comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Takes it in for the out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame. It's a 1-6. Eduardo Rodriguez starts on the mound for the visitors. We're playing a full game in this one. 9 innings of fun, classic baseball. Castro in the box, lays off for ball 1. Fouls that off. Willie waits. Fly ball to center. Griffin on the move. Makes the catch. Ketel Marte now at the plate. Cutter misses the bat. Fastball off the plate. Throws one in the dirt. Two is the count. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Sends it across to first. Marte retired. Stepping in, Carson Bench.
Number 3, Carson Bench.
Late with the swing there. Hit on the ground to second. McGonigal. Play made, and that ends the inning. So we head to the second. Stay tuned. Back here in a one-run game, Jason Varitek gets us going in this frame. A bit early. On the ground to short. McGonigal handles the chance. Over to Smith for the out. Bryce Harper ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Bites it off. Oh, 2 the count now. Sends one soaring. The outfield can only watch it as it sails away. Long gone. Now that's how you do it. World Baseball Classic. Represent. I could watch this clip a million times. Gregorius gets a chance to follow up that swing from Bryce Harper. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Here's the 0-2. And a base hit laced into right. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Batting in, the second baseman,
Kevin McGonigal at the dish with a runner on first. Hits it, foul. Lions, 1 down, runner at first. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's a base hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Colson Montgomery up now with 2 runners on base. Colson waits. Starts with consecutive throws. Don't stress. Every hero bounces back. Connor Griffin walks to the plate in this ranked season matchup. Struck out on a sinker last time. Swings and lifts one to left center. Castro bolting towards it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. They score a run in the inning, and now they lead by 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to go. Diamond Gray.
That will remember their old universes. Okay, couple of things we got to talk about with that shit. I ain't done yet. Sit the fuck down. Now, we also have long-standing rumors that I consider to be genuine, that the leads of Secret Wars, the main characters of that movie, will be Hugh Jackman, Wolverine, Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, and RDJ Iron Man. Okay? And remember that a lot of the Pooper Scoopers have recently been talking about how a lot of people that did not have a big role in Doomsday will have a massive role in Secret Wars, and vice versa. Well, let's just consider that it seems like Tobey Maguire and Hugh Jackman will have a very small role in Doomsday, maybe just that opening scene, that beginning scene, maybe a post-credit scene. And let's also consider that if we follow that line of thinking, it's
quality right here. Hit on the ground to the left side. Gregorius. There's one away in the bottom of the second. Kevin McGonigal digs in.
I think things. We'll see. But the main thing you gotta understand is that you're gonna see in Secret Wars, probably as the main character,
Changeup misses the zone. Cutter fools him. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Out of the zone.
That's inside.
One more time. And again, the 2-2 offering. Strikeout number 1 in the books. Now a chance for Gleyber Torres. That's a foul ball. That's a ball.
That's
went with the changeup. Here comes a pitch. Run it back. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swings and lifts one to right center. Tatis on the move. Squeezes it. Third out, and the inning is over. 6 up and 6 down. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. In Toronto for this matchup, ranked season style. Fernando Tatis Jr. is the leadoff hitter this inning. Crosses the zone for a strike. Goes back to the sinker. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
Now batting for New York, The left fielder, number
Yelich at the plate following the leadoff knock from Tatis. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. Hits it foul. Lions with a runner at first. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. Runner goes again.
Oh, that's it.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Extends the at-bat. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Yeah, that glitched. So now here's the DH, Kyle Tucker, looking to drive home Tatis. Fouls that off. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Fouls it off. Tatis, the runner at second with one away. Did he think that would actually fool you? Goes back to the slur. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. And now it's Jason Varitek. This one smoked out to left. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. It's a James McCann, his leadoff this inning. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Montgomery. Now 1 away. Dominic Smith gets his first.
Do you think since they said RDJ would be playing multiple roles, we can see him playing superior Iron Man?
Bat here in the third. Swing and a ground ball to first. Harper over to pick it up. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Digging in, Kazuma Okamoto. Swings and lifts one to left. Yelich under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. 9 up and 9 down. And it remains a 2-run battle. Bryce Harper leads us off.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
In the air, headed to center. Benj galloping towards it. Main character energy. Didi Gregorius is now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pick that up out of the hand. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. A little out front. He swings through it. Rolled slowly to first. And he grabs it foul. Goes with the sinker.
Ball 2.
A central part of his game today. McGonigal handles it. He's in there.
The batter, number 7.
Kevin McGonigal in the box with a runner on first. Misses the plate. 1-1 the count. Crosses the zone. Puts it on the ground up the middle. That one finds its way through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. In there safely. Colson Montgomery at the dish with runners at the corners. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Starts with a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3. Third time recording a strikeout with the sinker. Connor Griffin strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. And the pitch. That makes it 0-2. Not done yet. Here comes the 0-2. Picks it up out of the air for the out. Multiple hits in the inning. Willie Castro leads off with his team playing from behind. 0 for 1 on the day. That pitch had a parachute attack. The wind of the pitch. Cutter misses the mark. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout. Ketel Marte, the next card off the deck. Swung on and lifted to left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. In the box, Carson Bench grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Clubs one deep. Gonna need a ladder. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Yeah, turns out we've got to sit through this again. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Fly ball, right field. Tatis waiting for it. Makes the catch, inning over. The Monarchs. Back now in the 6th in Toronto. Jose Quintana poised for his 5th inning of work on the mound. Tatis hits it foul. A World Baseball Classic card takes the mound. Brian Bale. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Tatis waits. 2 strikes and no balls. Tatis goes down looking. Christian Yelich in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. The heater connects for a strike. Foul ball. Tight game here. 1 run the difference. Still breathing. The righty sets, kicks, fired. That's in the dirt. Hard ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Kyle Tucker approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. That pitch, woof. Count runs to 1-1. And the righty kicks and delivers. Connects and hammers one to left. And it's a foul ball. And the pitch. That one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-out double.
Now batting.
Jason Varitek ready to swing it with a runner on second. Foul ball. The Lions lead by a run. Gets Wood on it. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. Top half of the fifth is complete, and we'll see 5, 6, and 7 in the order coming up. Kevin McGonigal gets us going this inning. Struck out last time. It was the curveball that got him. In the air, headed to left. And it stays fair. McGonigal going for second. Relay throw. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Gleyber Torres steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Can't put the cutter in play. Monarchs runner at second. Fast play, but a slow dance. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Racing makes the catch, but he won't try for third, staying put with one out. James McCann in the box. A St. Patrick's Day card looking to paint the scoreboard green. Grounded out to short his first time up. There's one. Hung up between third and home. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Dominic Smith.
Number 8, Dominic Smith.
Not so fast, my friend. Swing and a miss on the cutter. The World Baseball Classic card collects a big-time strikeout. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Bryce Harper ready to start this inning.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
You gave that pitch the cold shoulder. Misses the zone with a changeup. Still waiting for a pitch in the zone. Fouled straight back. Touches the cutter. Foul ball. The 3-2. Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. And now one away. Now at the plate, Didi Gregorius.
The third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Gets a piece of the cutter. Swing and a miss. He was late. Hangs in there. Cutter is fouled, and the at-bat stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Refusing to go down. Lions, one down, bases empty. Stays in the fight. Cutter off the plate for a ball. Staying alive. Definitely a bug, not your fault. Kevin McGonigal bats here in the 6th. First pitch catches the plate. The righty kicks and delivers. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Strike three. 3 up. Kazuma Okamoto leads off the inning. Puts one on the ground, foul. The 0-1. Okamoto gets a piece of it. 0-2 deals. It's the fastball that misses. Lifted in the air to center. McGonigal glamping under it. Brings it in. One gone here. Willie Castro is next to the plate. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. Not sneaking the heater by Willie Castro as he comes through with the single, and they have a runner aboard. Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. And gets a piece, but foul. Runner at first with one out. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again. Save.
He's in there, he's safe.
And that's a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Called the ball, but I'm not convinced. Ball 4, and he's aboard. Carson Bench up now with runners at first and second. Cruising in the slow lane. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Running it back with the four-seamer. That's a cutter for a ball. Misses and works the walk. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes to bat with all the bags occupied. Gets him to chase. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Skips up some dust. Went with the cutter. Third time using it in this at bat. Battling at the plate. Full count now after falling behind 0-2. And that's a fair ball. And they jump ahead here in ranked season. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And now it's a 2-run game. Kevin McGonigal adding now with the lead after the go-ahead run just scored in the big spot. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Ding, fries are done. Misses the zone with the cutter. Line drive is snagged. What a play. Now at the plate, Gleyber Torres. Hooks it foul. The Lions lost their lead earlier in the inning. Misses the plate for a ball. Hits it on the ground to short. Montgomery out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Tough inning, but it could have been worse. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back now in Toronto, Colson Montgomery ready to roll. Wow, that was close. Way to trust your eyes. Great eye. That was right on the edge, but not what you wanted. Out of the zone. You're not missing anything. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. It finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Connor Griffin steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. The 0-1. Goes back to the four-seamer. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out.
Up next for the Lions.
Tatis Jr. due up now, and they certainly need him here. First pitch, and the runner takes off in the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. And he steals without a throw. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Marte handles, and one away. Christian Yelich ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. Goes foul. Lions with a chance to tie it up. Hit hard to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Tucker in the box here lets that one go for a ball. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Marte throws to first. Third out. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Eduardo Rodriguez ready to begin his 7th inning of work. Swings and lifts one to center. Hauls it in. One gone now. Now the first baseman, Dominic Smith, struck out against a cutter in his previous at-bat. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Kazuma Okamoto in the box with a runner on first. Throws one in the dirt. Kicks and delivers. That'll be foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Getting ready to hit, Willie Castro. Bears down and finds the zone. Willing and able. Not how you drew it up. Swings. Wait, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. The pitch to Castro. In the air to left. Yelich settling under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They strand the go-ahead run. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Jason Varitek.
It's a personal thing, but I also know I'm not alone in it.
There's like a major
Leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Andres Munoz on the mound now here in ranked season. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Veritek leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Doesn't connect. He was late. On to first. One away on a drop third strike. Bryce Harper prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Tight matchup here in DD. The count is 0-2. Stays alive. Good discipline. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Didi Gregorius up next to the dish. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Got it as he strikes out. We're level at 4 as we march on in this one. Ketel Marte hits lead off this frame. Shawn Armstrong, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He comes into this game in a critical spot. On the ground right side, Harper handles the chance. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Now we see Carson Bench. Hit on the ground to Harper. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning.
Up next to the Monarchs, the right fielder,
Tatis swings through it for strike 1. Righty kicks and delivers. Goes with the sweeper but misses. That doesn't catch the zone. And we'll do it again. Kicks and delivers. Goes with the fastball. Goes to it for the 3rd time. Monarchs, 2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. It's good to have you. We're here at the Rogers Center in Toronto, Ontario, Canada for this one. Kevin McGonigal leads off the top of the 9th. 0-1 the count.
He can so far down with his slider. Oh my God.
And the pitch. Strike 3. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. Colson Montgomery freshly dealt to the plate. Slider misses the zone. 1-1 now. You knew better than to swing there. Goes back to the sinker. This one's in the dirt. The throw beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So up next to the dish, Connor Griffin. Fights it foul. Here's the pitch. Puts it on the ground to the left side. It finds its way through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go. In there, safe. And the go-ahead run moves into scoring position. Once again, runner on the go.
Ball one.
Safe. What a time to...
Now we're in major conflict as a society, aren't we?
Deal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Raidel Martinez, the new arm in this ranked season matchup. Little room for error with a runner on third. Here's the pitch. Catches a piece. Runner on third with 2 outs. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. The go-ahead run was 90 feet away. We'll be right. The batter now, Kevin McGonigal. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Adam Ottavino. McGonigal at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. How you doing? Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base, and the winning run is aboard. Gleyber Torres up now with an important at-bat. That's a ball. Stays with it. Foul. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Toss that in the air fryer. Evens the count. Not done yet. The pitch. Torres left frozen. James McCann steps in. The heater misses for a ball. That's a work of art. Delivers a ball.
Outside.
That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. In the air, out to left. And it falls for a hit. Winning run around third. Coming home. He stops, and he's able to get back to third safely. Dominic Smith ready to go with a winning run in scoring position. In there with a cutter for a called strike. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Late with the swing there. Fouls it with 2 strikes. The pitch. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Darren O'Day takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Won't go away. Here comes a pitch. Hanging tough. Monarchs could end this thing right now. O'Day collects the critical K. And now, Kazuma Okamoto. Puts it on the ground to third. Gregorius. And we're getting bonus baseball out of this one. The winning run was 90 feet away. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Back here in a tie game. Christian Yelich bats first this inning. A rough day at the plate, but it's the Cards' fault, I promise. Wise take, Master Uruguay. The 1-1 now. I would have swung there. Swing, misses the cutter. Comes up empty. Struck him out with a slitter. Kyle Tucker deals himself into the box.
Kill this nigga. Kill this nigga,
Swings
yeah.
and lifts one to right. Tatis settles under it, brings it in, and 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Jason Varitek strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. That one's foul. Smith collects it, takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. Still knotted up as Willie Castro, the first to hit this inning.
The left fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Misses outside. Doubles down on the fastball. Popped up right center field. Hauls it in, 1 away. A lot of respect for that arm and right. He'll stay at second with 1 away. Now coming to the plate here in extras, Ketel Marte. And there's a foul. Monarchs with a runner in scoring position. One, two, the count. Marte swings and hits it hard. And no one can run it down. The winning run touches home, and it's a ranked season's walk-off. The Monarchs take this ranked season matchup.
What is going on? This is real, people. Really scary. Travel restrictions? Essential employees? I'm not going to say it, but I think we all know what ML is. Travel restrictions? Curfews?
starting to see that the phone is predicting crimes that they might commit
they might have thought about doing just in passing, or, maybe they saw something happen and they were thinking about it. Now they're being contacted by different places that are having
So much of our lives is online nowadays. Think about it. That's how you access your money, a lot of your relationships, schooling, work, you name it, right? And so when you implement a digital ID, if you do something that the government doesn't like, if you don't abide by this, they could just, in a snap of a finger, get rid of taxes, right? They can make it so that you have no access to anything on the internet. You can't be employed. They can track everything that you've done. Or in other words, they own it.
So apparently me taking a video of the sky in my backyard is misinformation. So we're going to post it like this. Enjoy. Shame on you. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. Yeah, there's a... Oh, here we go. Remember when they said Tennessee banned this? Strange. Strange. You're really marking the spot right now. Almost reminds me of an Etch-a-Sketch. Look at that. There's one right here, one right there, and then the lines stay always straight. That's crazy. What? Yeah, there is straight. Shame, shame, shame on you. Shame on you, whoever you are. There they are, stupid one. Raina, what do you say?
Demystifying AI free at netsuite.com/AI Cloud.
Here's the thing about class. Our students are living. Learn more at wgu.edu. Gold is staple in my house. Why? Because they really work. So, Blue Chew Gold works because it actually targets the brain. It combines apomorphine and oxytocin, which plays a significant role in sexual function, frustration, good endurance, and trying so many other things to be perfect. And really some control on a relationship, right? So you're married and ED meds didn't work for your husband, then you know how that feels. In fact, I started blaming myself, but really, it was the old school pills that weren't doing that. Blue Chew Gold helps more than just blood flow, and that has made a huge difference.
Here's one that'll freak you guys out. Every single speaker that you have in your house, including that in your television, in your washer and dryer, you know how when your dryer finishes and it plays that little song because there's a speaker in there? Every single appliance that you have that's made by a foreign country or anything like that, the speakers themselves can be frequency sensors. Even the laser underneath your computer mouse, like when you have a conversation in your home like I am right now, the laser underneath your computer mouse can read the vibrations of the table underneath the laser or the speaker vibrations in your washer and dryer or even your microwave, and that can be interpreted with AI, and frequencies and vibrations can be decoded, and they can actually read your entire conversation. So every single conversation that you have in your house can be listened to, can be interpreted
show y'all something. Everybody just because like just a few days ago, and I don't know if you can see this, but I have to show you something. Alright, let's see, guys. I just really try to detail. Can you see? It's like shit on my foot. It's like look at the hood. Look at the hood. It's weird. No, it does. See that? It's like sticks. It's like blue. I don't know what it is. It's brown. Yeah. Truck this shit here. This stuff just smears up. There is no tree left. No, zero. I don't know what it is. You can sit in the chrome too. Look at that. It has smears. Truck just got detailed. That's what we're breathing, guys. That's right after the fall. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know, guys. But, every time we have a damn fall, that's what's on my foot. Can't deny that. So, there's something in that fog. It feels like, I don't know. I won't be a conspiracy theorist, but y'all tell me.
It's unfolding at a rapid pace. Have you seen this? Watch this, and then let's talk.
Neuralink to begin high-volume brain implant production this year. The company will also move to a streamlined, almost entirely automated surgical procedure in 2026, Elon Musk posted on X. This that device threads will go through the dura without the need to remove it, referring to the brain's outer protective layer.
I'm telling you, the days are coming where you won't be able to sell anything with at least that chip in your head or the mark on the hand. The beast systems will be here soon. I was actually watching Charlemagne. You know Charlemagne, that guy with the radio show. He was asking the people on his panel, are you going to do it? And then they asked him, I don't know, are you? And he said, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. This is a young man who said that he believed in God. If you believe in God, don't take any of that stuff. They're going to make it look like it's convenient for you. They're going to make it look like it's something you have to be with the in crowd. The in crowd will be with are the ones that are in it. Don't take that mark. Do not do it. Remember, this is in prophecy. We have been forewarned. And don't take this thing that they have set up. It's coming soon. And this is just another sign that the word is true.
I'm having a great day, so I've been waiting for some ice in Massachusetts to document what I've been seeing. So as you can see, it's a street right here. The sun is shining down. Almost like a pinky purple hue, like I've been seeing in the night skies, which I find strange. So this is what is being sprayed down on us, guys. Beautiful and frightening in the same breath.
Elon Musk says brain chips are going mainstream in 2026. Yes, actual chips implanted in human brains. Musk just announced that Neuralink plans to begin high-volume production of its brain-computer interface this year, using what he calls an almost entirely automated brain surgery. Automated brain surgery. This device is a coin-sized chip with over 1,000 electrodes reading your brain signals and sending them straight to a computer. Right now, it's marketed for people with paralysis, and some patients can already browse the internet, play video games, post online, and control devices using only their thoughts. That part sounds incredible, but here's the part that should make you uncomfortable. Neuralink's first attempt at human trials was rejected by the FDA over safety concerns. They only got approval after making changes, and even then, early implants had problems with electrodes falling out of brain tissue. Musk says they've fixed that, and his long-term goal? He says the point is to create a symbiosis between humans and AI, and to give people superpowers. So let's be clear. This is about putting with automation, mass production, and one of the most powerful tech billionaires on Earth steering the future.
I'm telling you, man, I think they're flying through your eyes. Like, let me give you an example of what I think they are doing, man. This stuff is unreal. I can go into a house, and then I can see, like, this old clock in there or something like that, right? You know, the clock been
kitchen, and then there'd be like some ad about caulk repair or something. Now let me tell you, previously I did not test about a caulk. I didn't do no research about a caulk. I didn't talk about no caulk or whatever. But it just showed up on your phone. And I didn't get anything injected into my body, if you know what I mean. And this stuff happens all the time. You know, I think it has something to do with them 5G towers, man. That you're getting the information out your brain some kind of way. Like your eyes have to see it, and then it sends that information to the brain to register what you just saw. And then the phone probably gets the brain wave. And it's going probably straight to that AI. That's how AI know how to talk so well.
So I've been to Kroger, I've been to Target, I've been to Walmart, I've been to Aldi, Food Lion, Piggly Wiggly, Whole Foods, and Fresh Thyme. Every single one of them has a prepackaged ground meat that will not tell you, number one, where it comes from, number two, where it's packaged, and what kind of procedures that it goes through in order for us to know that it's safe. If you ask them behind the counter, they're going to tell you there's a thing on the back, scan it with your phone, and it's going to take you to a website that the FDA has put out there. And what it's going to say is, it could either be 3D printed, it could be a cloned animal. Let's just put it out there. If that's a problem, well, TikTok needs to check the FDA website because it says it could be. Folks, God, I gotta be careful. Let's just say this. Our food ain't food anymore. The most affordable German-engineered car brand in America is also the most